Alright, so before moving on... How much do we need to level? 4,500? I don't think I can make that with what I have on me. There's also... Mr. Dogman over here.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
So we can get amulets or we can get the boss weapons. I'm just so not sure. Because none of these tell you, like, by how much they're increasing the damage, what the percent chance is of not consuming the pulse cell. And I can't see any of the weapons ahead of time. And I would craft these weapons, but none of them look like they actually do more damage than what I already have on me. I think I need more information before I can move on any of those weapons. I think for now, we just continue. All right. To the Archbishop's altar.
Name happened here? I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
We were just there and they don't. Path of the Pilgrim, foggy night.
Once, Krot was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krot. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krot's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
So this is a overgrown stargazer. You cannot use this right now. A child who was a blessing to their family lies here. May he rest in peace. What did I just get from that? Smiling Bunny mark. A mark carved of the Smiling Bunny. It was left in the graveyard of the Malum district tomb slums. The Smiling Bunny is the well-known sign of the stalkers. It is said to serve as a sort of pass in certain areas. Oh, presumably got to come back here at some point. All right, onward ho. Or I can go up here. I didn't actually rest at this, did I? I guess I don't need to. I haven't used any. Right or left? Oh, ho, ho. The acid crystal spear blade and handle. D rank for technique, A rank for advanced. Wow, did I just avoid those completely the first time? I didn't even notice those. I get it, it's a Souls game and there's ambushes, but those really feel cheap. Like, I don't see any way that you're supposed to avoid that. Left or right again? Left looks like progress, so let's go right down here to this item. All right, I do not see anyone hiding in the trees or on the cliff. almost stepped on that. Do they not trigger them? Okay, they do. Aha. Oh, there's a lot of directions to go, eh? Is that a bear? Oh, I don't have the range. Oh, you're not dead yet. There we go. Man, there's a lot of different branches to go down now, isn't there? So I can also go this way. What is progress and what is a detour? Okay, and then, so that looped back around, and then there was one other direction to go in while we're up here already. It was to the left instead. Oh, I'm back here. I'm down here and go left this time. Okay. I'm getting all turned around here, not remembering where is where. So we come to this area. Then there is this path right here. We can go down and around, or we can go to the left. Okay, this is actually not a viable route over here. So then we run down here. And then this route is just the same route, but no. Okay, this is the only route to go. Gotcha. So there's that way, and then there's this way into the water. Oh, there's a butterfly somewhere. The Tomb Slums entrance. Why does it include the current weather, like foggy night, cloudy morning, etc.? Does that actually change? And if so, what difference does it make? Oh, this guy's a big boy. You need the slum shack key. Whoa. Oh my god, we gotta wade through all of those guys again. Alright, can I run through or not? We left a lot of ergo behind too. I can't even see what I'm doing. I don't know why the fatal attack didn't activate there. Alright, let's make sure I got everything else up here before running back down there and getting into that fight. There's even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. Alright, before moving on that way, I do need to finish this area up. Oh my god. Alright, get my things back. All right, bring it. This is going to be a ridiculous fight. I just also hate like how many enemies I have to get through to get back there. You can't really just run past them all. What if I just run past right here, right? And there's the huge bear over here, who amazingly respawns. I'm kind of surprised that it respawns. That's the wrong way. How far will he aggro? Apparently all the way over here. Oy. The shot put. I don't think I've seen that before. I definitely can't afford to not kill every single enemy in this area. I have to get my souls back to go, or I have to go down there to get my souls back. What if I just proceed for right now and don't even bother with that area? One good question would be, where does this go? Scribbles of the slum resident. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. Who was the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? The only person we know with blue hair is Sophia, right? Aha! A shortcut. Alright, so... All right. Can I do a plunging attack? The Slum Shack key. Where was the Slum Shack anyway? I don't quite remember. It was earlier on. I'm carrying around a lot of ergo. Oh, it's right here, right? The Belford Superior Corrosion Resistance Converter. What a mouthful. Oh, right, I have another amulet slot that I didn't equip. The converter is this one, right? So fire damage reduction is reduced. Fire resistance is also reduced. Weight is increased by a lot. But the other stuff is increased, and presumably, based on the fact that we're getting this here, we need it. Alright, how does it compare to this one? This one is just worse in every way, so we can sell this one. Alright. I'm fairly confident, given how difficult that enemy is, plus we get a unique item for killing him, that he will not respawn, and I can easily get through the rest of this area, so let's just head back. Actually, I don't even need to take the elevator. I can just... to the Stargazer Hotel. 11,000 ergo. We gotta level some of this stuff up. Also, Gemini said something about someone at the hotel will know what's going on, but we've already talked to everybody, so... The only people I can think who might know would be either the Hunter or Geppetto. Oh, can I level my weapon up as well? That's another good question. And I need to check out this new handle.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Is it true you brought him here? Wow. I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic and Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
Yes, you can. What about upgrading my weapon? I need 4 crescent moonstones, and we only have 1. Acidic crystal spear blade. Alter handle. No, we don't want to do that. Assemble. So what if I assemble this plus the... Where's the serpent handle or the acid handle? The acidic spear handle. I guess I technically didn't need to do that, right? I could have just switched to the spear.
I know my way around a...
So this is currently 191 plus 64. This guy sells crescent moonstones, but I think he only has 2, right?
Welcome to...
Yeah, he only has 2. Oh no, those are dark moon moonstones. And this gentleman over here doesn't have them either, right?
At the House of Ani.
Indeed. Alright, does Geppetto have anything to add, given that Gemini implies that we have information to seek out here?
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
Well, kind of boat has sailed on that point. So I wonder, presumably that whatever ergo is, if you put it into humans, it turns them into the monsters, and that's what's happening.
The city of Krat. Ask me any...
Okay. Well... Oh, there's a thing over here.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall who exactly was that someone.
I'm just thinking if I missed the book there, I might have missed other things. Alright, well, I've made up my mind.
Great weapon calls for...
I don't know what really any of these amulets do. Enable dodging you and slow stamina. Precisely how low. Increase weapon attack in proportion to number of fable slots by how much. Upon a successful perfect guard, temporarily increase damage inflicted by weapon attack by how much. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. What's the chance? I'm just going to go ahead and get all the weapons. Because the weapons are cooler. Alright. Let's test them out. Oh, also I should test out the spear. Is it because I've been assembling, disassembling handles, does it mean they don't just default back to what they were before? Alright. The 7-coil spring sword. So, okay, my current weapon does how much damage? 191 plus 64, and this one does 130 plus 57, although it's not upgraded. Only C technique scaling, but B motivity scaling. Alright. And none of these have handles. That is a pretty awesome looking sword. And... well, that's pretty freaking cool. I mean, some of this stuff might be cool if we could respec, but so far I haven't found anywhere to do that. I wonder what upgrades these as well. Okay, so that's that one. Hang on. That is so awesome looking. All right. The cane, which is technique A scaling, but it's also weaker than our current weapon by a lot. So this one attacks pretty quickly. Ooh. And look at how his hand goes behind his back when I do that. Okay. Then there is the Holy Sword of the Ark. Oh, I can turn it into a spear. Spear mode. Does it have different Y moves when it's like this? What does it do specifically again? Transform the length of the handle. After transforming, stamina consumption is reduced temporarily. It's also really heavy, apparently. Alright. Then there is the Trident of the Covenant, which has technique scaling B. Alright, so let's switch back to my base weapon. So how does this compare to this one? This one does 188 unupgraded.
I know my way around.
So what if I wanted to upgrade, let's say, the 7-coil spring sword? It requires Dark Moon Moonstone of the Covenant, and it increases its damage by quite a lot. Is it the same for all of them? Yeah, they all increase somewhere between 20 and 30. Whereas regular weapons seem to increase by like 10-ish. So Dark Moon Moonstones are all required for boss weapons, and this special one. Whereas regular ones take Hidden Moonstones and Crescent Moonstones. All right, well, I am not ready to invest in these yet, but we'll come back to that because I'm probably going to switch to at least to one of these at some point. In the meantime,
You're full of surprises. A change is never easy. I wish Krat was a city of light.
what do I want? A little more health, probably. I also want to sell some stuff in my inventory that is just taking up redundant space. So, let's see. I've got some defense upgrades that I'm never going to use again. So stuff like this one is just worse than the one I have currently. Now, not all of these are the same, but I know the corrosion one is worse than the corrosion one I have now. So I can get rid of that. And then it's break versus shock. Okay, so I'll keep that around. And then I got a lot of extra garbage here that I don't need. Alright, I need how much to level up again? 4,900. So I need about 1,000 more. No, 1,200 more. Then I need like 10 more.
Welcome to...
But I don't have anything cheap to sell. Alright, I saw one of these ampules.
I'll use my...
Alright, let's get, I don't know, stamina? Alright, back to the battlefield. Wait, Hotel Krat has 2 things next to it. Is it telling me to go talk to Vanini?
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
The Ergo Wavelength Decoder.
I always welcome friends.
Okay, is it a... what kind of an item is it? I'm assuming a key item. An Ergo Wavelength Decoder left by Vanini. This device finds errors in the Grand Covenant imprinted on the puppets. Vanini decided to analyze the puppets' Ergo wavelengths to determine the cause of the puppet frenzy. You should be able to collect quite a number of records while getting rid of the puppets all over Krot. So... just keep killing stuff as normal? And then also the butler?
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have...
Request appraisal of collectibles. The smiling bunny mark.
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Marlem district after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
A crescent moonstone.
At the House of Vanini.
All right, back to the battlefield. I like that it informs you when one of the NPCs has something new to say, so that you don't have to just check them every single time. The Hobbler's Bridge, rainy night. I was really expecting an ambush there. So that's the black rabbits, I would assume.
I test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time tonight.
That was easy. Sweepers Branch Office Newspaper Archives. Codename Cat joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group, has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty, caught being in contact with the passenger with the Fox, a bastard stalker. Under investigation for leaking inside secrets, but has not yet responded. As it is with the bastards, she is assumed to have been ousted from noble succession for the Fox. The interesting thing is she claims that a cat is a bastard of the family, so in other words, her lost sibling. If the information above is reliable, the cat is possibly a spy from the bastards. It's an unofficial interrogation, so there are no restrictions to the methods available.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppy has invaded our territory. Be careful.
So, what did the stalkers do before the puppets became insane? Alright, so... fall on there. I see even these devs couldn't resist the platforming section in a game that is not at all suited to platforming. I do have to say this feels better than Dark Souls, though. Aha. Oh, I remember these two. Red Lobster Inn?
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
Yeah, I don't trust you two at all.
You gonna do it?
Alright.
Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
So let me get this straight. I'm doing the work, you're staying behind in the shadows, and then you're gonna take the treasure and just run away? Okay.
I like it. Let's fight on.
What do you have to say? Oh, I can't talk to you?
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
Can I just kill them right now? I would very much like to just kill them both right now. Let's use the Stargazer. Man, taking them both on at once, I don't know how strong they are. Oh, I can't attack them? Aww. Come on. All right. Honestly, I didn't think that would work. Oh, they actually do fight with me. Oh, they're also weak as hell. Look at how unbelievably weak they are. Let me guess, they become way stronger when we fight later. Ladder. Will they follow me up here? No. Oh, that was just for that. Cluster grenade. The arc brake cartridge. It's an upgrade, straight upgrade over everything, although it weighs more, but that's fine. Slightly heavy, that's fine too. We'll just upgrade capacity at the next opportunity. Have a taste of La Blouise, the greatest wine in the world. All right.
Hold up. It's been a while since I work like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's gonna be so satisfying to kill these two later. Alright, that's obviously a trap right there, I think. Motivity crank. Maybe not.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Can he come in here? I would like to fight in here where I'm not surrounded by acid spitters. Yep. Oh, this is just ridiculous. So wait, how does resetting work now that I have NPC companions with me, though? Does everything reset and we gotta go fight with them again, or do we just not have them? It looks like we just don't have them. So they're just gone. Oh my god. The Patient's Amulet. Increase stamina recovery speed. 100% doing that. Quartz. The bone-cutting saw blade and handle. It's a great sword, and it has motivity scaling, and seems to have a fairly high amount of damage. How do I get over there? Alright, well, I think I've exhausted everything there is to do up here. Oh, another one of these, you say?
Another fine day in the city of Krat. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Ah. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
Boa constrictor who finished digesting Organtle. Yeah, okay.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a...
Well, I'm only be given 2 options, and one is obviously incorrect, so... I mean, I'm not cheating.
Not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh, even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, "Give me some room." I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar.
That was the clearly wrong text.
But don't go too far.
The Trinity key. A key obtained from the King of Riddles quiz. It probably unlocks something. Who be you?
It's funny saying I'm hosted like this. Hey, isn't it such a look?
No way I can jump to that. All right. The Red Lobster Inn. Taste the essence of traditional dishes from Krot. Where is that sound coming from, anyway? I don't see a gramophone anywhere. Really? Hmm. The Monad Charity House Guide. Mm-hmm. There we go. I do need to spend this ergo, but at the same time, I don't want all the enemies in here to respawn, so let's just continue exploring this place for now. There was a ladder back here, right? Oh, it's you. Another Legion caliber.
I thought there were no more survivors. I do love a bit of commerce, but the boss... Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
Show the Black Rabbit Brotherhood mark.
I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
Purchase. Alright, so a bunch of throwables that I don't care about. The Bramble's Curved Sword Blade. Alright, I don't particularly see a reason to get this. The Arc Shock Cartridge. I don't know if that's better than the one I have on me right now. It would be really great if I could compare the two. Key items. A record. 3,800? Alright. Buy the record. Okay, what's the numbers on this? 234, 99, 187, 93.
The bosses work hard.
I think it is better, although obviously break resistance isn't as good. But I think it's better overall, like very, very slightly. So far I haven't run into any shock enemies outside of that the Watchman robot though. I mean, it's not that expensive. I guess I'll just pick it up in case it winds up being useful later. Yeah, I feel like it's worth it to pick up every weapon just in case the handle winds up being useful. Yeah, sure, I'll pick this up too. Oh, it's those two.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Nah, I don't really know you.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
So, you got that treasure for me, or can we kill them now? Ah. A boss fight. Alright. So before that, let's go ahead and use the Stargazer, get all of our flasks refilled, and then also I want to upgrade capacity.
Welcome to Hotel...
Actually, before that, we've got a new record to play.
Welcome to...
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel, nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis longtemps.
Olive?
Le vent qui me caresse, un ciel brillant. Serait-il possible que je te murmure à ton oreille? Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens-tu de moi souffrant? Tu reviendras un jour. Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même. Si j'ai mal au cœur, pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix, je t'attendrai. Je t'attendrai.
That seems pretty important there. Increase ergo upon eliminating an enemy. But before I go committing to that, what else is there available? Lower weapon durability consumption when weight increases, quick wishstone use, charge fable when reviving, naturally recover durability of inactive weapons. Increase pulse cells, increase the maximum number of pulse cell uses. All right, we need to make the pulse cells more powerful in general, though. Lower damage when discharged. All right, I'm not going to be convinced that anything but increase XP is going to be the correct thing to do. All right. To the boss fight. So I feel like it's not worth it to summon an ally immediately because I don't know the attack patterns of the boss. So by summoning an ally immediately, if I'm not equipped to actually beat the boss on the first go, I'm just wasting star. Also, if the boss is like at a power level that I can actually defeat it one-on-one, then the using a summon kind of spoils it. So let's just fight it normally and then only use summons if it's really hard. Because the corpse run back to it is not that bad. I see we're getting more aggressive about our door opening.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing.
4 at once or one-on-one. Alright, I've got no qualms about using summons on this fight.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and give those lousy bums the business.
Why is this just now triggering? Alright, let's do it.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my place.
So much fun.
Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Oh no! Knock it off,
This puppet's crazy!
So hang on, what's the smoke bomb? Did we do that?
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
They just leave, the three of them? Really? Well, I feel like I should make a trip back before continuing. So they do not give you a boss soul. Right? Just to make sure that's not one, right?
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
I'll use my power to help you.
All right, we need more capacity so that we're not heavy anymore. And then after that, I'm not sure. Well, that was fast enough. Back to the Malum District Town Hall. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. Sale of 10 ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well, but when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our siblings' safety comes first. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape the blasted city. That proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the barren swamp. Get me new parts if you go out of town. A dress for me, a gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Portrait of a boy. Quartz. So an elevator down, okay, or up. And then what's upstairs? This month's trend, stalker masks. According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krot. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It's not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal mask isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might be even newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease patented by the workshop. All right, well, obviously before we continue, we got to go spend that quartz. Oh, and Geppetto has something new to say too. I do wish there was a faster way up there. Alright, what do you gotta say?
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabelle Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabelle Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait... I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
Oh. You cannot use this right now? Huh.
The city of Ask Me.
Okay, so he wants me to go to Rosa Isabella to get the key, right? Okay, I can't get another one from the same category, so what else can I do? Increase pulse cell. Increase the maximum number of pulse cell uses. Yeah, let's get that.
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabelle Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
The Rosa Isabelle Street entrance key.
People have no idea, so thanks for keeping.
Welcome to the chat, Kylie Anderson. I'm doing all right. This game is, I mean, there's things I'm not a fan of, but I'm having fun overall. I really hope that we can respec soon so that I can use the, what is it? So I can use this. Because this weapon's awesome. Alright, so I can go to the Rosa Isabelle Street, but I haven't actually finished fully going through here, right? Or is this actually a dead end? Where is that elevator? Here we go. So this one gets a cutscene. How's today's stream going? Pretty good. We've been at it for 2 hours so far, and we're continuing on. Oh. Well, this was not what I was expecting.
You have no idea how happy I am to
Oh,
see
this
you,
guy.
Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me. I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
So, how is that helpful, though? Like, if you need the gold coin fruit to cure yourself, it still burns you, right? So whether I give it to you or you get it yourself, you're still going to get burned. About using the gold coin fruit.
I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true. Interact with the Saintess statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit.
Via a statue.
I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree, too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
Plant alchemy boosters. You know what? I don't care that the lips don't match. The voice acting is really good, and that's the main thing that counts. Now, that might be different if this was like a really emotional story and we were watching a cutscene. But if we're just talking to NPCs and going through the NPC dialogue, that's fine. How long have you been playing? Does the game tell me? I'd have to guess if it doesn't show the actual time. I think this is... I think right now it's like 17 hours into the game. So the gold coin fruit was just in a completely other different area. It's the Erd tree. Okay, they weren't kidding. It's literally growing coins.
Wow. I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like
10 minutes until the next fruit is ripe. You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. So we've added farming simulator to the game now. You'll have to wait for the tree to bear any fruit. Gold coin tree 0 out of 8. Reset level. Ooh. Reset level, reset P organs, reset Legion arms. Stop looking. Well, before I move on, Actually, I'm guessing this is not an actual level. Let's just look over here. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? Excuse me? Okay, that don't make no sense. How long have you been streaming in general? Quite a while. At least a year, I think. 0 of 8. Okay, so I presume we gotta go back and talk to this guy. No, this doesn't make any sense at all. That the hotel is right here? Okay.
Stalker, please.
Wait, didn't I pick the fruit, though? Purchase. So, I can pay him in gold coin fruit to get stuff. Star fragments, which I definitely don't need. And then the recovery wish stone, which is the wish stone that we have. Increase stamina. Temporarily restore Spectre HP. Oh, increases the max stamina. Increases Fable charge amount for a set period of time when attacking. Temporarily restores Legion. Explodes when Spectre is hit. Reduces Spectre's received damage for a set period of time. Increases resistance to all status ailments. Increases Spectre's destructive power for a set period of time. Generates Spectre's electric blitz attack for a set period of time. Reduces damage received. Generates Spectre's fire attack for a set period of time. For a set period of time, Spectre avoids death once and HP is restored. Generates Spectre's acid attack. Spectre attracts enemies' attention. So most of these are Spectre related, however, not all of them are. I think the recovery one that we already have is fine. Actually, I haven't even used it once.
Stalker, please.
Do I have to buy something before he'll, like... I guess of these, the most likely one I'm going to use would be Restore Spectre HP. All right, so let's buy this. Do you wish to exchange? What am I doing? 4. Why would I exchange more gold coins? All right, I'm clearly not understanding something here. Am I transmogrifying the stone I already have? So I've got the recovery wish stone, right? Oh, I have 8 coins? This fruit that resembles gold holds miracles and is a precious wonder drug. However, no matter how bewitching a miracle may be, it always comes with a price.
Stalker, please.
Okay, I'll buy this one. I don't know why I would buy more. Let's buy one of them. Okay, so now we have 6 gold coin fruits.
Stalker, please.
Okay, so he just says that regardless. All right. Okay, so what if I respec? Reset level. I'm pretty happy with the arm and the organs I have. Obtain 113,000 ergo. Do you wish to reset the level? So that's unrelated to the coins. Okay, so let's make sure these are up. And then let's get motivity up by like a lot. Let's get vigor up to 20. Let's get vitality up to 20. Actually, can I just not do this right now? Do you wish to cancel your level up? No. Because the weapon that I'm going to switch to is motivity based, right? Oh, I need capacity up. Yeah, cancel my level up. So I want to make sure I'm switched correctly. So the 7 coil spring sword is the one I want to switch to. Okay, so I'm reset on level. So anything that I look at, oh, I literally can't run that fast because I'm heavy right now? Interesting.
I'll use my power.
Okay, so yeah, get these up to 20. Get the vigor up to 20. Get motivity up to 20 at least. Then there's capacity. We've got to get it to where we're not weighed down anymore. So if I 20 them all, so technique is up by 3, and motivity is up by 4. Okay, yeah, because I'm using a motivity weapon now. Still not really sure why I would want to upgrade advanced. I guess there must be items that use advanced scaling, right? So the Legion arm is 132 plus 52 if I do motivity. If I do technique instead, it is increased, but it's not increased by like a huge amount. And technique here is 130 plus 51. And then if I do motivity instead, plus 62. Not a huge increase there either. Yeah, no thanks, Kylie Anderson. So, of course, this only bears fruit if I actually enjoy the weapon. But I think I do. It's got a really big arc. All right, so as far as Legion arms go, so this one's a technique-based Legion arm. Then Flamberg is advanced. Fulminus is motivity and advanced. Puppet String is technique. I'm gonna guess most of them are technique-based. Left arm, just regular arms BB. And then, so what if I go here, and what if I altered this handle, right? Like, what if I changed this one to a motivity crank? Then it would go up to 191 plus 33 versus what it is now, because it's technique scaling right now. Also, the weapon is just straight up better than the weapon I have at the moment for pure damage numbers, right? Even though this scales with technique instead of motivity. However, the amount of damage it's doing is almost 200, whereas the one that we've got is 182, but the one that we have right now is not upgraded at all, whereas this one is. Okay, so then if I upgrade...
I know my way around.
If I upgrade this, it requires Dark Moon Moonstones, but it increases a lot. So all I have to do is get a little bit of Ergo. It's going to require... We're probably going to be able to upgrade it twice, right? So let's use that.
I know my way around.
And then we can upgrade it once. And then I assume it's going to require 2 Moonstones for the second one? Yeah, of course. So then... Get a little bit of Ergo.
I know my way.
And upgrade this one. So now it is... currently what? It's currently at 215 or no? Right, because this one doesn't show me how much extra it gets, right? Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant, 0 of 4. So it currently deals 187 plus 62. So that's 259, right? Or 249, one of those. All right, so I've got 2 coin fruits, right? Where are they in my inventory? They're over here. I've got 2 coin fruits. And now it's definitely been enough time since the timer would have run out. So I can go pick more, right? The gold coin fruit is ready to be picked. We got the gold coin fruit. So we can only pick a few at a time. And it will reset in 5 minutes. So we can reset level, reset P organs, reset Legion arm, but those are all independent of the gold coin fruits, right? The actual only use of the gold coin fruits is to buy wishing stones from this guy. Okay. Well, all right then. Let's go to the Rosa Isabelle door. So if the length of the game corresponds to certain things, like how many P organ stuff we have activated, how many records we've found, how many items we are away from max upgrading our weapons, then the game has still got quite a lot to go as far as I can tell. Oh yeah, doesn't this guy sell Dark Moonstones?
Welcome to...
He has 2 of them, and we can't upgrade without 4. Okay. So the black rabbits are not totally defeated. There's also these 2 guys that we have to run into again, maybe. There's a picture of us as a younger, that we can maybe use at some point. Rosa Isabelle Street entrance, cloudy morning. All right, there's the Stargazer.
Rosa Isabelle Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Just one thing. So how does our thing stack up against our +5 sword? It is more powerful. All right, what kind of enemies we fighting here? A crescent moonstone. All right, the weapons so far seems fine. The Witch's Tower and Princess. Oh wow, this thing runs out of durability really fast, doesn't it? It has 120 durability, and this thing has 125. The Witch's Tower and Princess poster. It's the last work of the best writer of Coppelius Kempelen, as well as the last performance of Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. Is she gonna be the actress? Who's now stricken with petrification disease?
my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Arcade, and we need the thing. Okay. Oh. Artist's doodle. Jeez. Special report foreigner's confession. The alchemist paved the way for Krot's golden age. No one denies that fact, but what if instead of gold they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krot. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and now uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My source claimed that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. So as a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krot. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Madero has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. Checks out. Baby puppets. Baby puppets. A Legion plug. You can craft a Legion arm with Legion. Yeah, I know. We've done that before. What is out here on the rooftop? Oh, a shortcut. Or not. There's a lot of directions to go in. All right, let's explore the house. Left or right? Which way to go? I think right's progress, so let's go left first. Oh my god. The dancer's curved sword blade and handle. It's a B technique scaling item. All right, what does it fight like? It's pretty cool. But we're gonna stick with this. Not from this side, right? Yeah. I Those birds' nests? Oh no. There's an item in there, so how do I get there? Okay, so that must be... I have to come back around to that. Okay, moving on.
What a beautiful puppet you are. I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know.
Oh, her.
Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday. I dedicate this performance to my sister, Adelina! Rotten puppets! Scream a requiem for me, if you would! dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Best offense or best defense is a good offense. Ugh.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets! You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets! Attire as your sister. As promised.
Got the White Lady's mask. And the White Lady's locket holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased to stand always on the stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. Rosa State incident left as a mystery. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation of the disaster that took place in the Monad charity house known as the Rosa State. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. Petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentinus Monad, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. Oh, it's a stargazer. Who are you?
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabelle Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames.
Very casual about this.
I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabelle Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
So what's the twist gonna be? Alright, before we continue down the Stargazer route, There's a whole other route to go down. That ain't really much of a shortcut, but sure. Gemini's glowing. Crescent Moonstone. And there's one more route to the right. All right, well, I guess that's that. This is a really nice song. He says while not knowing what the French lyrics mean. All right, back to the hotel to level up.
I'll use my power.
Why can I not stagger this? Just unstaggerable with crazy health. All right. This is just absurd. Absurd. The explosion damage is like a one-shot kill, and you have to attack them before they can get it off, but there's two of them, plus another puppet in the same area. There's no way to get past this one without either taking damage or just having to fight it. Oh, for God's sake. That's just, again, so it's so dumb that the sword bounces off the walls. Oh my God. It's not unique to Lies of P either. It's in every Souls game where your sword bounces off the walls, and it's been dumb and horrible in every single one, and they just keep doing it. All right. Arch heavyweight frame. More defense. Flamethrower guy. The woman in the black dress, and is a puppet, of course.
Found it. The black dress. But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
I thought it couldn't be that because we already did the woman and the baby, and I thought, well, having the same twist twice would just be lazy. Apparently not. Multiple gunners. Oh, flamethrower dudes. Oh yeah, the theater's right here, right? Oh no. Wait, no, yeah. Wait, Herald Theater and Theodore Books. No, not Theodore, Thedor Books. Mad Clown Puppet Boss. Oh my god, and there's enemies. I can't be fighting multiple dudes at once. Is that other guy leashed? All right. Jesus. I waffle back and forth. Sometimes I feel like the game's really fun, and other times I feel like it's bullshit. Well, we're over here at least.
Oh, my melody. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
I've never seen that happen before. I saw the message she left saying she loves you. Well... no?
Is that so? That's what everyone says. I don't know what to think anymore. It's all right if it's all a dream. At least I don't think that. Thank you.
She did not leave a message though, right? Not as far as I'm aware. Oh boy. Okay, can I just corpse run past all these? Oh, come on. Oi. Is the boulder back? It is. Alright, now I gotta get over here and fight these guys without aggroing the puppet. Nope. That ain't gonna happen. So you got back to the Archbishop. Did the fight take you long? I don't think so. I don't remember it taking that long. God, he just has so much health. What? It hits me on the recoil? Really? This corpse one kind of sucks too. You got to run past a lot of stuff. And then fight additional enemies before you even get a chance at the clown. There's also that part. That's complete bullshit right there. I don't think there's any way of actually avoiding taking a hit. Alright, so the boulder every time. Then there's these shotgun dudes that you have to beat, or not shotgun dudes, flamethrower guys that you have to beat. Alright, group together. Okay, well, that's just insane. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is one of the bad parts of the game. Well, we just gotta make it past it. Run, run, run. Oh. Oh, right, I've been here already. God, they're still aggroed over here? Go away. Ball. So he actually very, very slowly makes his way over here, even if you don't. And I can't fight him out here, because if I do, these bombers are around. So I gotta fight him back here. Can I drop down from the bridge? I don't think so. Oh, he actually stops at that point, so there's actually no way of getting around him. Not through here, right? Yeah. Oh my god, alright, let's do it. The French song in the back is actually really nice. Yeah, I'm definitely going to look up the soundtrack to this game afterwards because there's a lot of nice songs in it. Oh, yeah. All right. Fuck it. Let's do it. You know what? Screw this guy. He just will not de-aggro. All right. All right, bring it on, motherfucker. Let's do it. All right, get to the Stargazer before he deactivates it. There we go. I haven't used it, so hopefully that means I can teleport to it. Celebration of Lady Sirazani, the Queen of High Society, and sponsor the arts. Yeah, wasn't I supposed to do something with this statue? Or is it this statue? In honor of the happiest days of our family because of her presence, I still miss you, Camille. GG. All right, well, before we move on,
Close your eyes.
Not that one. This one, I think.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer.
All right, what else do I want? Charge Fable and Reviving, Quick Wish Stone use, lower weapon durability consumption when weight increases, no. Do stamina from dash, definitely not. Lower charge attack stamina consumption might be nice. And what's over here? Enhanced Fatal Attack, Enhanced Fable Arts Attack, Enhanced Weapon Attack when durability is maximum, Enhanced Ambush Stagger, Perfect Guard Destruction. Enhance the stagger attack of charge attacks, as in I can stagger them easier? This also sounds kind of nice. I don't know. Let's get this one, I think. And now we have enhanced recovery effect of pulse cells.
I'll use my power.
All right, do we want to, I guess just get damage up, right?
I know my way around.
1 of 4. The cat's back.
Welcome to...
Close your...
Welcome to...
I still maintain it makes absolutely no sense geometrically for the tree to be over here connected to the hotel. Well, that's creepy. Disruption occurs when disruption damage builds up. When the disruption damage gauge fills up, your character will die. Use a purification ampule to remove disruption damage before you die. Okay. So the further away it gets from the caster, I'm assuming, the weaker it gets, but the closer it is, the more powerful it is. So let's just kill the caster. Yeah, and then the other puppets are much weaker. The technique amulet. Technique +4. Alright, I don't think I can get rid of... I don't want damage increase gone. I definitely don't want stamina recovery. If I unequip this, it's going to make me heavy, right? Heavier. How much damage does that actually increase by if I up my technique to +4? I'm currently dealing 187 plus 7. Okay, so it's +74, and then if I switch the amulet... it's +86, so it's 12 additional damage. How does that compare to, say, increased damage inflicted on puppets? That's probably not going to show what it does, is it? Alright, I guess we'll just not equip it for now. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant from that guy. That actually gives me enough to upgrade the weapon, so I should teleport back to the hotel the next opportunity. Exploding pickaxe blade and handle. For legendary actress Adelina Corday, even those who envied her reputation loved her songs. I haven't been up to the right yet. Another Dark Moon. Belfort disruption cartridge. And I'm in an area full of disruption, so presumably that's good. So it's worse on everything else, but really, really high on disruption defense. But the disruption resistance I already have is actually pretty good. Huh. Alright, well, never mind that then. Huh, you're alive?
Oh, who are you? You're not a puppet. Are you here to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease.
You know, the white lady thought you were dead.
Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry. Oh, Patricia, I'm parched.
Give an apple.
Taste of fruit? Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me.
Can I listen to your confession?
Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still, I love you. I know it's wrong.
Mm-hmm. So when did she turn into some kind of giant snake monster?
I know it.
Oh, I see. The Trinity door. Wait, how would you normally get back out of here if you didn't have the Trinity door? You just have to warp out? Oh no, there's an area over there. Okay. They pass through the door. It's time to understand the true meaning of the three pillars. Performance of the day. The greatest singer in crowd has arrived. It's a shame she can't sing because her tongue was cut out. The Belford Superior Radiation Converter. It is better in every way except for acid. To the P organ. All right, which one do I want to work on next? Add belt slots, definitely not. Increase cube uses, eh. Shorten the fruit bearing time, eh. Okay, I can't get to phase 4 until I do more of these phases, right? So which is the least useless one? I guess the cube uses. Increase gold coins, Legion magazine, reduce item prices, no. Lower ergo loss, no. Special grindstone effect duration. Ability type seems to generally be the most useful one. Lower weapon durability consumption, charge fable and reviving, naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. No. Lower weapon durability consumption, survival. When you're using a charge attack or fable art, lower your damage taken if you get hit. Lower damage when discharged, when pulse cells are discharged. What about the attack one? Enhances the attack of fatal attacks. You don't get fatal attacks that often, though. Enhance the attack of fable arts. You don't have that often either, though. Enhance fatal attack pulse cell charge. Lower damage when discharged. That's the one I'm leaning towards right now. But I don't know. You're not completely out a lot of the time. Also, if you are out, it means you've been taking a ton of damage anyway, to where I don't think this will matter that much. I still don't know what the heck this means. Lowers the guard regain reduction. Lower charge attack stamina consumption. How about we go with that one? Let's go an upgrade. You can craft a Legion arm with a Legion plug. Yeah, okay.
I know my way around.
Upgrade the 7 coil spring sword to +2 or to +3. Full Moonstone of the Covenant required to upgrade to +4. There's also, I just want to test, where is it? What was the new one that we got? It was the no, it was the exploding pickaxe. Bigger than I thought it would be. Oh, I can change it to the stamina mode. All right. I got a lot of ergo on me as well. Let's figure out a way to spend this.
Welcome to... $6,800 to level. I definitely have enough ergo stones for that.
I'll use my power.
Just more damage. All right. So I can just run straight on through. Break on through to the other side. Is that a puppet of us? And Geppetto. Truly the happiest boss intro we've ever had. Oh, so that's just unrelated to anything. Okay. I'm gonna guess this is the Puppet King? Hey, we could have gotten along. All right. Yep, King of Puppets. I feel like for the King of Puppets who's been built up this long, the amount of damage that I'm dealing is good. There's going to be a phase 2. Excuse me, what now? This boss looks awesome, though, by the way. I think it's the best designed one in terms of the aesthetics so far. Yeah, phase 2. It's an evil one of us? Jesus. Okay, that's just ridiculous. It's giving me Millennia flashbacks with that move. Like, perfect guarding is already hard enough, but if you have to do it multiple times in a row, like 5, 6, 7, 8 times in a row, it's just crazy. Kill Romeo, King of the Puppets achievement. The Burnt White King's Ergo, Puppet Prince's formal dress, someone's necklace.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right?
Why would you assume that?
Find out. Let's go backstage.
Why would you assume that, Gemini? A necklace once worn by the King of Puppets. It is engraved with the voice scribblings, "To Romeo, your friend C." The boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps in protest, he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired.